Hello? I'm not muted for once, yay! Hi Woody, good morning. Good morning everybody. Hope we're all doing good. Hey, we are gonna just carry on with our city for the minute until I get bored. Thank you, camera, because this was really pretty. I'm really happy with this. And this kind of makes me excited to want to continue doing a bit more. Put some rocks in that little corner might finish that off a bit better. But yeah, we're just gonna do the city this morning. Hope your Saturday was good, Woody. Hope you enjoyed the sunshine and stuff. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We've got to finish off this end of this beach over here to begin with. Stuff. Put a path on this beach and stuff. Figure out how we can get people to actually walk along this. Whether we can connect a path up to over here and people then use this to walk through and stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And song request should be fixed today, Woody, as well, which is good. So if anybody's got some music suggestions, we can get them in. Just messing with the shape of this a bit. Not that we're ever going to look at it from this point of view, but there we go. So, I think we should get this path in first. And it might just be that it just connects to the end of that. Some nice path from the car park. And it kind of goes along the beach. And then we can connect into these bits here. Maybe walk down to the bottom of the beach, along here, and then up here. And then nothing too complicated, just to get back onto the road. Like that. And then we will just connect in. Let's remove the snappings. Shouldn't need Anarchy on anymore. Ugh. Jumpy mouse. Have I got a hair or something? An old cat hair or something in my mouse? No, it's just jumping. Probably got the shakes. The shakes. It's actually probably the thing I'm using to use my mouse on both computers. Is kind of just adding a little bit of jitter. There we go, just some little paths just to get people down and onto here. It would be cute if we could build, and I don't know if it's even going to be possible, because I don't know if the granularity of this game is capable of it. But I was thinking last night it would be cute if we could build some little sand dune bits. Up here. Because that's obviously what you would get, is some sand dunes where the sand has been piled up. We could do good snap parks pedestrian paths. 100% Willie, 100,000%. Like, the requirement to have a maintenance person come in, I understand. But really, do you actually have to do that, or could we just have the ability to snap onto the paths? And then we could just do this. And then I think that can come up to about here. Because you can't even see them once you come out of this, but just fix some of those creepy shadows. Because I do want that kind of smooth, but we're going to put some plants and stuff around the bottom of it. And then you could build little parks by the beach. Yeah. It's very limiting in what it lets you do. Little croaky. But yay! We got folks walking on the beach. Provided a bit of connectivity in the city, and we get them walking on the beach as reward. Right, so we have been using this cultivated flower bush and stuff. I think it gives a kind of like a nice bit of pop of colour whilst still looking natural and stuff. Not too cultivated, say. Definitely not this one, because that's too tidy. You can put some palm trees on this. Don't like the blue. But I think it's gonna be a little kind of combination of these. Not that one's too dark a green, but a little combination of those things. Just like along the back. And of this with the sand dunes, and then we can possibly scatter some rocks and stuff. It's a bit difficult to see where I've built my sand dune, but yeah, use these little bushes to kind of feather this edge a bit. First off, so we get this one, And we're going to need anarchy. And it's just a case of painting this in. Just feather this edge. And this is supposed to be like the heather and stuff. Do it around here, on the edge of the car park. Okay. Gonna just delete some of those out from the top of this where they've come in. And then we just need to keep going the other way. Well, let's move that way a bit. To not go too far up our sand dune. Because this is only the first pass we'll come back through with the yellowy one. Possibly stick a few little palm trees in, but I think pine trees are going to make more sense. Little kind of beachside trees, and I'm very much being influenced by my love of Anglesey in my North Welsh beaches and stuff that I go to, rather than potentially anything else. Why I'm not going with palm trees necessarily. We have got palm trees over here, but it feels like these are a bit more manicured and stuff. Like all these ones are all put in by humans. And we're just gonna kind of make this a little bit more natural. This is a less kind of maintained beach. This is like almost like the private beach for these folks, where they're just very lucky to have this amenity. Just spamming these in. Let's come a little bit further up on that one. Imagine they just get these seeds of the plant get kind of pushed a bit when people walk through. Helped along a tad. There we go. And then it's over here. spam all this along this edge. That one's a bit random, but we'll just go with it for a minute. Oh, we've just demolished the rock. Just a bit unnaturally placed rock. That rock is flipping in and out of existence, as is that one. These rocks do not want to hang around. I wonder if the ones you paint in don't get don't kind of stick around quite as easily, or as much, or as well. So when we're interacting with these, with the plants, they're just blipping out. Ooh, thank you, game. How strange, because when you plop them in manually, they don't. Nothing disappears. Oddness. Right, so I'll go back down here. Let my plants disappear for a second. And we will just kind of mix in some of this stuff. Kind of in little clumps and stuff. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Excellent choice, Woody. Here we go. And that is true. That is true. Yeah. You've got to remember that Tripod is a little bit stupid. She does need a bit of help. Which is usually by putting the right song title in and not giving her too much information. That's a bit rude, Shybot. I think you also have to be a bit careful, Woody, that you don't put the word buy in. I don't know if my regime says buy. Does it say buy? Have I got a... No, I don't have a redeem, do I? Yeah, I don't have a redeem. Yeah. So just don't put the word buy in. Put a hyphen or something, or nothing. Just because I think that might be confusing Shybot a little bit. I'm aware it's bad grammar, but convinced I had a redeem for song request for a second. And I go, nope, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And I quite like having free song requests anyway, because it just means we get a little bit of a mixture of music, I think. Like when Gray requests the national anthem of our country and their country, which is strange. Here we go. Just a big patch of yellow for some reason. Another disappearing rock. Kind of thinking of petering this yellow a little bit. So we kind of finish about here-ish. I wonder that these rocks keep disappearing. Yeah, just like a little bit like that. So we got the heather behind the sand dunes. Don't need that. And then we're gonna come back with some pine trees. And I'm thinking... I'm trying to think whether... Do I just plot these manually? I think I probably do. I think we can, thinking about it, make sure that's off, and then we can just come in here and just paint the gaps in the houses. And we'll delete the ones off the beach, but just kind of bulk that up a bit. But what I was thinking is we can just come and prop a couple along there. Oh dear. At least it's just one little tiny thing that's easy to fix. But look how rubbish it looks without a texture or a surface. Silly me. But at least it's easy enough to fix. I should probably install the better bulldozer mod. Honestly, but I'm lazy. We'll listen to the karaoke version. But yeah, we got a little beachy bit. Who are you? I don't think we need a pier on this, because we have the piers there. This probably means that this path, rather than going up there, we should probably put one that goes through the wood and stuff, and then possibly connects up over here. And that might encourage people to walk on the beach. So we will sever that connection. I'm just jumping around a bit. But if we sever that connection and get them going this way, and get them all the way up there, I'm very glad I don't have to do this path trick anymore. Because it was a blag. But hopefully that will encourage folks to walk along the beachy bit rather than just walking along the top bit. Right, so we still need to sort the rocks out. It would be nice to have different coloured rocks. Kind of just needs to end up being like almost entirely rocky over here. Which just looks very samey. You don't need the ones actually on the cliff edge. I kind of imagine people coming over here rock pooling and stuff. Got little rock pools and whatnots. And then hopefully we can come back in here without any rocks disappearing. This song is my alarm tone, so it always makes me think I need to get up. There we go. Just a few little plants just to tidy that up a sec. But yeah, so people are going to come down here and do some rock pooling. And then we need some deck chairs and some parasols and stuff. So I've got people parking the car park, which is lovely. Just gonna pop in a few little deck chairs. So always get, when you go to the beach, people who have basically just come out of the car park and they immediately sit down because they don't want to carry all their stuff down the beach. And then further down the beach it gets quieter as you get away from these little entrances. So we're just going to pop in all these little deck chairs and stuff in right next to these entrances to the beach. And then you end up with like adventurous people that will come and sit down here or something. A little bit of quiet. And then this is where I'd be sat. And then we should have parasols. Just to protect these people from the sun. The permanent and never moving sun. Let's switch it up. Get lots of blue ones. One person's forgotten their parasol. We put some little bins on the next to here. And then I think we do just need a little bit more kind of heathery plants, just kind of like here. And then kind of along the edge of this car park and just kind of feather it a bit. We're just going to fill all this up. It was a Gwen Stefani morning. It's not a bad thing. Hey Wills. Kitty. So we have a lovely little beach with thankfully people are walking along. Where are you off to? You're going there, you're walking to there, and you're getting on the train. Cute. You're moving away. Okay. Bye, Olive. Where are you going then? You're going there. Oh, you're going there. See, we've got cat. There she is. Emails. Right. I could do with a bit of love, but I think we have kind of completed that beachiness. Where are you going with your doggo? Jackie is a child. You're a child, Jackie. You're taking your dog for a walk. I'm not sure you should be walking on your own, but you are getting on the bus. Cute. And you're going home. So where have you come from? Whoa, you're kind of far from home. Must have been visiting a friend or something. But yeah, we got this little area now. It's looking swishy. I'm just going to save it. And I wonder. Well, first off, I want to see if we got anybody around walking along this path. And therefore the beach. Nope. Nobody walking along our path. Okay. Oh, there obviously isn't like a bus station at the end of this, so who knows. One thing I do want to add is a little pedestrian bridge across here, which won't be able to move out of the way of any ferries, but that is fine. But connect that up. We can put a little path across there as well. And obviously it would be ideal if the game had some kind of bridge that would be able to move out the way, but we don't have that, so we'll go with what we've got. My brain's just going, can we upgrade that? No. I just wanted to use the actual Keywall Road. Simply so we could try and get rid of the little barriers on the edge, but it does something silly anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look very safe. I don't mind it looking a bit different though to these, just because there's a lot of interest. And we got a little parking space here. I don't mind that. I'm just gonna demolish that bit and we can see if we can get another little section in there. But yeah, it's now open for people to walk across. I think it just adds a little bit of a difference. It kind of looks nice that it narrows and whatnot. So if we can do the same on the other side. Don't know if there's a node somewhere. There. So we can just draw another section in. Got a ferry coming through. Oh my god. You're too big. You're too big. You'd be able to restrict the types of ferry that can go down, or the types of boat that can go down here. You're too big, you don't fit. Why have we got... Game, why are you stupid? Why are you so stupid, game? Game. Thank you. Have they updated that? I feel like they've updated that. In terms of the mod people. Got an extra little bit there. Just mucking that up. Just gonna go with the right angle so we can snap it like that. Lovely. But yeah, I quite like that this little jump that we've got there. I'm just going to move that node up so it matches. But I quite like that little jump the way switching from different types of keyboard. But I just wanted to wholly do that just so we could sort out these. Unfortunately that is a bit squiffy. So let's just redraw that. Hopefully a bit further down. Maybe opposite here now. There we go. Bit of connectivity across there. Love to see it. Right, how are we doing in our city? We've still got loads of issues with our healthcare. You have got too many people. Only half of your hearses are out. So we basically need more hearses and more processing for this area. So we're probably just going to have to go ham with the see, you're also doing it and you've double the amount of deceased. So yeah, we just need to add a ton more They ceased processing. Not really looked at this area ever since we finished it, or finished working on it. It does need a little bit of zhuzhin in terms of decorating and whatnot. What is the best way that we can add a ton of processing speed nicely without just kind of spamming a bunch of crematoriums in? And just looking around, trying to find good areas to plop these things. I don't think it's going to be actually on this island. It feels like we need somewhere that we can hide these, but they have good access to this area. And I'm wondering whether we could kind of like sneak some in the middle of office buildings and whatnot. Because they don't even really need garages. We could actually add garages anywhere else because we can go anarchy and stuff. I kind of really want to redo this junction anyway. It looks a little bit bizarre, but maybe that's a nice bit of character. Because you're just operating everywhere. You're operating in there. And actually, we could probably put his own one in there. And you're also doing Chestnut Glen. Where's Chestnut Glen? Oh, it's just that little one. And you're doing Eastgate Park, which is that one. But we're using one of your vehicles anyway. So why is that so busy? Is it just the processing speed's not good enough? It's all very confusing. Basically, they can't process fast enough. I think we will demolish this one here, and we will add in an extra little one. Set you to simply operate in and underscore Thunder Fun. What are you doing here? Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome out. Welcome Looks. Welcome Smiley. How are you doing, guys? Were you playing World of Warcraft? You were playing World of Warcraft. How are you doing, Ant? How are you diddling? I hope you're doing well, Ant. You're in love with the mountain of stuff behind me. Yeah, this is my mess. Welcome to my mess. We've got mess over here. Lovely mess. Look at all this mess. Look at this mess and this mess. And then there's all this mess on here. All the cuddly toys and the plushies and stuff. The loveliest mess. Thank you. And it's supposed to be there in order for me to then tidy it up. But unfortunately, I haven't. I'm lazy. We are playing cities. I hope World of Warcraft was good. I hope you didn't have any computer issues and stuff. I hope that's not why you've come here. But we're trying to sort out our our death care at the minute, which is exciting. Laziness does tend to kick in very quickly, but we're trying to build a nice city. We're trying to build a lovely little pretty city. We've got little areas over here that we've just built. Little areas for people to go stuff. We've got a lovely beach. A nice chill afternoon chill stream. I love that. And we've got this area over here in our city, and it's just full of people waiting for hearses. Gonna lurkies for food, but you should be able to marry my city from afar, thank you. And go get some lovely foods. Anybody else from Ant's Raid, please also get some lovely foods, whether you want it or not. And just like go, Shy made me get food, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So that is what I say. And I make the rules around here. But yeah, we're just sticking loads of crematoriums in, which is cheery. And we're just gonna get them all working in the areas that we want. And yeah, we're gonna just try and fix stuff. Just try and fix stuff because I'm sick of these little symbols popping up over my city. Because we can't deal with them. I actually think Death Carry's bugged. I think it is. I think it's personally, my feeling is it's just not balanced properly. In the fact that they're not capable of processing these fast enough. Or other stuff. And I don't know whether it's just like in terms of health. They're not considered healthy enough. Because we've got, I'm looking for an actual green building. And those are kind of the green colour, aren't they? These are a bit yellow. These ones here. So they're in the more yellowy kind of colour. So whether it's the healthcare, yeah, they can't be burn the bodies fast enough, yeah. Which is, it's not the picking up that's the issue. It's the fact that it's full. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just plopping in some extra little crematoriums that don't even need garages. They just need capacity in order to process. I don't want to just spam a big section of like 5 different crematoriums next to each other. I just want to kind of work them in. This is the most morbid thing in the world. I'm about to consider putting one right next to the recycling centre, which is hilarious. I don't think it'll actually fit though, which is probably a good thing. But it does fit perfectly in there. Yeah. There's the bug where they don't go to high school enough. Like there should be just as many kids in high school as there is in elementary school, really. But they spend like a year or something in elementary school and then like 1 week in high school. And you're going, well, that's not real. It's kind of like, that's not actually how life works. Everybody ends up having to go to high school. Because those numbers would tell me that this city just constantly birthing kiddies all in one go, and then they've not filtered through it. These numbers should be kind of more level, in my opinion. Right, this one is gonna actually, you know what, you're gonna operate there. And we're just gonna give you all your upgrades. And then you are no longer gonna do this area, but you are gonna continue doing those. You have so much fun in elementary school, they stick to the 35, exactly. It's a bit inappropriate now, guys. Come on. Is this area covered by anything? That's that. That's that. I'm not sure this area has actually got a district. It hasn't. We should probably have a district in here, and this one can then just service that one as well. How bizarre. I don't really want to connect it up to there, but we will. Yeah, the schools, there's still lots of things that are bugged in this game. It's just upsetting. And I just want my fancy bridges and port stuff. And some bicycles. But yeah, anybody from the raid, I hope you're still here. And we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna build this city. We're just gonna chill. Nothing too involved. Nothing too stressful. Just chillins. And if I do get bored, we'll find something else to do as well. Because I was tempted to play Peak first. I know there's one person who likes watching me play Peak, and they're working at the minute, so we will hold off on that anyway until they were here. But I don't like Pinewood. What should we call this? I want to call it something Park. We've already got Eastgate Park. We can't call it Eastgate Park. What would somebody call this? They would call it, because it's the entrance to the city. It's kind of like the original entrance. It's Gateway Park. That's what they would call it. They would call it Gateway Park. That's what they would call it. And then you can just operate in there. And because you're in this section as well, you can just operate in here as well. You operating in there, and again you can't process fast enough. And now you're getting issues because you're full up. And okay, we can put a columbarium in. Let's put that. We don't actually have to put it anywhere near there because we have anarchy. Where could we put this? Probably makes sense to just put it somewhere close so that we actually know what we're doing. If we put it there. Is there a crematorium operating in this area? No. It's just that one doing that other section. So we will put in another one. We can come off to the back of here or somewhere. You're just going to operate in there, and you might as well operate in there as well, since we still have those issues. give you all the stuff. Let's just sort out that terrain a little bit. This is just basically brute forcing this issue. So that we can try and fix it. Because I am completely sick of seeing these icons appear. And I kind of want to try sneaking another cemetery in here. Which obviously doesn't make sense in offices, but it just like I'm trying to sneak them in places where they're not going to look too odd. So, we're not going to be too noticeable, rather. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to grab another crematorium and we're going to sneak it under the bridge. Kind of like that, but not really. Should be able to make that elevated. And then we can sort out that terrain a little bit. Because again, we've not looked at this area in terms of hearting it up. Which is kind of shameful. You in here, get you your upgrades. That needs upgrading for a start. Because you're going to operate in there. And you could potentially operate in there for us as well. Put you on there as well. But we'll sort these areas out. I think this one can get moved to like here-ish. And then we can have another little area on there. And then this is going to cover all this block. Or maybe that one, and that's the... I don't really know. I'm going to sneak another little crematorium in here actually. Which maybe this one can actually not do this area. So we say don't do that, and we'll put an actual one into here. Sneak in. And then we will sort out this area. 9 o'clock. Like so. Not like so, because that looks rubbish. We will just pop these over. Kitty, well done for being first.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries. In one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Kitty. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. I hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's going good, Kitty. is good. Is good. Good. I am glad. I am also good, thank you, my love. It's not too warm. We're doing well. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. We're just vibing, just building the city. And this would be easier if we were redrawing it, but why not? So let's just continue doing this. Should probably look at our production in a second once we're done here, and so that we can work on making our city happy. We need to put some more houses in, I imagine. It's a bit messy on this corner. Just kind of get to the edge. But we won't see it in a second once I click out of this. Ooh, traffic, what's going on? It feels like that just wants to be bigger. Just to have extra lanes and stuff for people to come this way through, which is a bit bizarre in terms of roads that I'm used to putting in. Because we've got a third extra lane that appears here, but they're all restricted coming down here. So really it kind of feels like it needs to be like this. It's just annoying that... Whatever, can we just swap the... Can we just swap the thing round? That one. Nope, not that one. That one. Because really what we need is like the ability to have it half and half, and that just involves putting little stubby bits in. I'm using every single lane though. I kind of want this to be like that. Then we can switch this to be that way around. Like that, so they don't actually have this extra lane here, and then this bit here can go to like back to being this way around. So they at least have one turning lane. We could fiddle with these lanes as well. And go, you actually can't go straight on. And you're a lane like that. You don't do that, you do that. You don't do that, you do that. I've got designated turning lanes on the left hand side there. We will see how that gets on. Right, I think they said we were going to just look at our production tab a sec. What's burned down over here? Somebody's house, apparently. What a shame. Is that going to be over a randomly placed house that I put in? And it's going to be annoying and not come back. Maybe. Probably not actually. But let's just plop another one in anyway. Right, let's have a little shufty at our production tab. Stone and timber. So we've got a timber thingy bobby there and another one there. It makes sense to kind of put one up here near the industrial area. Try and make use of this little space that we've still got. Oops, squeaky chair. Or we could add it here in the middle of the industrial area. I feel like up here might make sense. And we do need to just kind of rationalise this a bit, because it looks a bit weird. Now that we did got rid of that stuff. We had a lot of fun with this area, and now it's kind of just a bit pointless. But I'm looking at this going, that feels like we could have a road like there, and we can sort out those levels. a bit steeper than I would like, so maybe not. I'm gonna smoothie that out. We're gonna... I think it's probably time to trash this, unfortunately. Can we come here and go to props and do this and remove them? Yes, good. Just do it like that. Lovely. Clean slate on this little bit of an area. And we're just gonna kind of rejig this a tad so it makes a bit more sense. Smoothie this out a bit because we've got this mid-level here that's now got a fire station on it, which clearly does not need to be there. There'd be somewhere far better to put a fire station. There, and this does not need to be here. Is it even connected? It is connected. We are gonna put that squeeze it in there, and we're gonna come under here. We're gonna sneak this underneath. I'm confused as to how that's managing to turn. And down. I think that can come out. That little road can come out. We just need to again rationalize this a little touch. There we go. Got a random little bit of key walling, which we don't need. So there we go. And this needs to get flipped to be something like that. What's the issue here? Water facility overloaded. We're having water issues. Even though the game's not necessarily telling me that we are. So, can we hook into another water area? Here.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi, Shay. I'm Shay. Hi, Shay. Thank you for cleaning your daily sausage roll, my dear. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. Hope you're doing well, Shay. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing nice. Don't know why I need to do that, but I'm doing that. Hope you're doing good, Shay. I think I probably have upgraded these to all be better. Feels like we need to be able to have that because it can do like so much more. Do we do that and we'll just get one in somewhere because we have 68 points to use. If we put that in our industrial area or something, it'll look good. I don't want it there though. Where's that other area we've got? Is over here. No, that's kind of like that. It does kind of look like it should go over here. So, frankly, something like that feels like it's correct. We are an expansive metropolis. We are expansive, guys. An expensive, expansive metropolis. Ooh, a shard arena. Cute. Where competitions ignite and legends are born. The pulsating heart of esport. Ooh, esports. In your city, offering a thrilling recreational hub where gamers can come together, compete, connect, and create unforgettable gaming experiences. Ooh, cute. And we just get a big loan, which we don't need. Ooh. Unlock each available building in the base game, which I've never bothered doing. I've done that. Or is that just building the actual buildings for the groundskeeper? Anyway, I think we've probably solved our water issues now. Yeah, because we have almost 2 millions worth of water pumpage. So that building is a little bit overpowered. What's going on in here? It's our new. That'll be our new Stadia. An esports arena. Maybe we could build an esports arena, that'd be cute. But we were working on this area over here. I'm gonna behave. Am I gonna... I'm saying I'm gonna behave, and then it's like literally on the edge of this tile. Also, I'm gonna buy that tile anyway, so that we can plop a few more speedy bobs on here. Just to kind of feather this edge in a bit. And I'll leave a little gap, and we're going to pop in a couple of offices. Little gap for no reason. The same over here. And then just a little row of offices, a little tiny one at the back. Okay. Right, what are we doing with the roads over here? Guys, what are we doing? Guys, girls, these days. He, him, she, her, they, them, and all others in between. What are we doing with these roads? And why am I being distracted by that? Because we got a slope, so we can't really do anything on this slopey bit. So that's kind of to the edge of that. We got a little grid that we could do here. It doesn't look correct, but assuming it is. That road there can get reduced to be like that. Maybe it actually could get flipped around so that they have options. And the same there. Shouldn't actually need a traffic light. Let's just continue our little alleyway. Like, nope, not like that. Like that. I meant to check if the first thing had reset, but I forgot. But I must have done because Kitty redeemed first, not Kitty redeemed. Kitty was first. It must have worked, it's fine. Yeah. Game, why are you scrolling? You shouldn't be scrolling. Thank you. Alright, and so I did want to just try and get around here after all of this to be able to put in this road here, which looks like it should come across this ridge. So we're actually just gonna curve you into here, like this. Maybe we could upgrade this like this, so they're kind of going off the beaten track. And then we'll put a little curvy in. pavilion like that, and we can actually finally now put in our timber industry. Which is just going to basically own all this mountain. And we're just going to do a bit of any key to completely disregard that boundary. And they're just going to have the whole of this. There we go. And we have this little area now that we've got. And I don't think we can really build anything on this area. It is just plopping in a few bits and pieces where the terrain lets us. Got a little bit here that we could. Oh, we can't because there's literally a stone mining or whatever there. So we're just gonna fill all this in and let it do its own thing. And then a few bitty bobs, and then a few bit of bigger bitty bobs, and then the biggest bitty bob. That will just do its own thing. But I think we also needed stone mining, so we might just fill this now up with stones. Production tab, yeah, 44 tons of stone. So we'll just fill up this space with some more stone mining. Perfect. These. You might as well just go all the way to the road thinking about it. Could we have all of these things on? I don't want anarchy really. There we go. And then just connect up to that, to there. And we got this big lumpy bit. And we'll see what generates in there. We could fix the terrain and stuff as required. What's going on? It's a hideous crash. It's a hideous crash. It's killed many people. Ooh. No, we're all stuck and I can't get out. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. Right, where are we now with our production? Still lagging behind because the game's not caught up yet. This could get filled in as more stone mining potentially. think we also need to look into our bus lines and stuff. Because I don't think we've looked at that recently, and we've messed with our road layout a little bit. Making sure that it's all being serviced correctly. Still got massive issues with death care, which is just annoying. Our new cemetery stuff, crematoriums. Zero processing, full processing, zero processing, full processing. Very annoying. Is that all cleared up now? Yeah, it's just created traffic with it all trying to go around. That will hopefully all clear up fairly fast. I think we did build this with the idea we could put ore miners and stuff in. Are you doing... What are you doing up here? Metal. Let's have a little shifty at our job. So we've got 3,000 positions open, 0.9% unemployment. So we need a ton more people. And we have got this entire area to fill in, which I have not done yet. Maybe we should do a little bit of that until I get bored. So we will do our usual thing of putting in the curvy roads. Like this. Do little cul-de-sacs. If we try and fill in this whole area, that would be a good step. There's a hill here, which is tricky to deal with. So we will see how we get on. What I'm thinking is we put in a road like that at the base of the hill. And then we kind of got these little plateaus that we could hook into. If we kind of put our roads kind of going along that, and we can have a little road jutting off into it a little bit. Like these. That, so we can then just like put some trees and stuff and cover up some of the slopey, dopey bits, but then the rest of this is just the bottom of the hill. It's all flat, it's all lovely. And I'm thinking we could have a cut through a road that kind of does that. And potentially have one here doing that for us. This, and we're just going to do a little crossroad, why not? Another one over here. Lovely. EJ bot. Thing about this mess behind me is it's actually not actually my mess. And we'll go that way, that way. Right, so that is that. We could probably fill in these ones as well, just so we're done. Just so that the job of putting these roads in is done. We don't actually have to come back to it. And let's have a look at the topography. It's not too steep. So let's put in a kind of the road at the back. Yeah, because we put this path in to tell us where the edge of it is. So that could like come into there. Just to fill this in again with our little cul-de-sac bulb roads, little stems. Because we're going to go get a load of XP in a second by plopping a bunch of cul-de-sac bulbs in. This is why I leave these jobs for like when I'm bored and not literally got nothing else to do, because they're not the most exciting things in the world. They look cute when I'm finished, but it's not the most fun job. It's not the easiest to just create. It's obviously far quicker to just build a bunch of grids and stuff. This is probably, if I was going to say I had a signature thing in my city, it would be these little suburban areas. And the idea is that we will eventually get these all the way around the city and stuff, and hopefully have no icons. That's on the hill, isn't it? Yeah, that's why that's not filled in. Right, we are gonna do the next fun job of bulbing all these up. Just gonna do the inside of this first. I could probably leave a few and do Woody's little park idea. So I might come back and delete a few in a second. Once we can see the layout and stuff. That's that. We've got up here Elm Street, Ashbourne Street, Laurel Street, Pebblebrook Street, Sheffield Street, another Ashbourne Street, another Laurel Street, Hyacinth Bouquet Street, there we go. So let's do Woody's idea of trashing some of these. I'm going to put parks on the end of them. Demolished an entire road by accident. And it's a bit fiddly to get to the bulbs. And we'll go in with our parks, because that is something that we are lacking in all these areas anyway, is putting parks in. So this is probably a good idea. I'm actually going to go with playgrounds. Which don't necessarily fit. But this is going to be our places for kitties to play and stuff. They're getting actually pretty good coverage with these. So it might be something fun to retrofit into these areas where we've clearly not even thought about that. Now, I'm thinking that on these hilly bits we are gonna try putting in some medium density tiny blocks. With a bit of a gap between each of them, just to get the extra capacity in here. And I think if this was a modern development, they'd be trying to get as many people into this area as possible. So that would involve giving them smaller houses and a little tiny footprint. So we're going to try and see what that looks like on these bulbs, and if it looks horrible we'll just delete it. Lots of spaces where I can't add them in. So that's going to be me coming back and doing it manually. Decludidia and Declidia Deku no Duclidia Duclidia apartments. Smooth arch shapes simply boggle the mind of anyone around, but in a good way. Getting nicely boggled. Terra Stormer, welcome to my pile of mess. How are you doing? Another raid. Terra Stormer, how are you doing, my love? This raid is a figment of my imagination. Okay, okay, thank you. I've lost my mind then. How are you doing, Terra? How's it going? What have you been doing? What have you been playing, Terra? Minecraft. I saw you were playing Minecraft with Dee Dee. How's your Minecraft going? What were you doing? What was Minecraft in? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Shy. I'm playing CDs. You could look again. Looks cute. Yeah, we're just playing CDs. We're building some stuff. We've got death issues. You're just being a silly little guy. Cute, not a guy. But there we go. Cute. Love that, Tara. Thank you for the raid. But if you do need to go and lurkies and cook as Lurks is doing, please go feed yourself. It's getting towards tea time and lunchtime and dinner time and stuff, so please go and do such a thing, Tara. If you don't, then we can just chill and we can just build a city, and I can build horrible housing estates for people. You're already cooked. Okay. Well, I love that for you, Tara. I love that you're cooked. But yeah, we're just building a horrible little housing estate for people. And they'll live in their little tiny apartment buildings. They've got a lovely view though, which has to be said. They've got a lovely view. They've got a nice lake on this side. They've got a lovely industrial area over here with some mining. It's lovely. Is this outer London? It's basically outer London. We've got all, this is the suburbs. We've got the lovely suburbs going on and stuff. It's basically outer London. It's basically. You've got to ignore all the signs where they're waiting for hearses because the game's just broken. But yeah, we've got little shops where you can go in and buy a sausage roll perhaps. Yeah. And I'm very proud of these bits. This is what we built on Friday over here. We've got a little kind of fishing area and stuff with the ferry that comes in. It's cute. It's cute. You can go sit and have a little butty on the pier. Maybe like a jacket potato or something. It's cute. We like it. It's good. We've got a little beach over here. People to come and beach upon, which is lovely. So yeah, I think the city's going good. We've got a little Mediterranean version over here, which is cute. But yeah, we're just building the city, Tara. Thank you for the raid. Again, I'm just gonna keep saying thank you. Nobody's walking on this beach. They all hate it. They're all too busy coming to this pier to stand, just stare lifelessly into the sea. I've got lots of raids today. I'm feeling very blessed. All the little cuties coming in. It's very cute. These trees look a bit dead. But if anybody wants to request a song as well, we've got !SI. Just put a song name in. Shybot will do her best to try and find it. You can feel free to control the vibe of the stream. But look at all these little houses coming in. We're going to put some trees in once we're done and stuff. And then we're going to have the lower density houses back down here, I think, maybe. Though I do quite like these. I might continue that over here. Just to like, these developers are going, let's make the most of this view. Just eating dinner and vibing, by the way. I love that for you, Tara. What are we eating? What's for dinner? What have you been cooking up in your kitchen? Okay, you telepathically tell me. Telepathically tell me, Tara. Tell me what you're eating. Tara's eating. Tara's eating. I'm getting food. Possibly with like a little bit of spice, a little spice going on, probably. That's what I'm getting. Maybe some getting noodles. I'm getting noodles. I'm getting Tara's eating a packet of spicy ramen. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to plop in a bigger block there, just for variety. Nude. Send nudes. Nude. I think we could have one there. We have another little block there. We have unlocked this building over here. How big? You're huge! You're way too big to go in this area. That's gigantic. That is offensively big. Just like, excuse me, ma'am. No, thank you. We can probably plop it somewhere in one of these areas. Over here, where it makes a little bit more sense. But it is huge. It is ugly. It is massive. Let's put a little alleyway in, like this, like that. And then we can plop that big ass ugly building in here. Like that. Because that fits a bit better in this area. And they got a bit of a slope here. Which isn't the worst. Like, I can imagine the kids getting very excited rolling down that, breaking all of their bones. Love to see it. What about this other little building that we've got here that I've not plopped in? This is smaller, this is more appropriate. Can we get away with that over here? It could be like the building on the corner here. It's like the biggest thing. It kind of fits in with the height of those short ones on the hill, so that's kind of okay. Oop. There is a fire. Somebody's been cooking too much bacon. Angela. Is that Angelina?
Hi.
Kelly. Oh dear. Steve. Where's Steve? Steve's not even home. He's the dog. At least everybody survived. Steve's on the train. Jeez, Steve's gonna get a message on the train. Steve, house is on fire. I bet it was Kelly. She's a teenager. She's a wealthy teenager. Ugh. Ugh. Wealthy. Hateful. Steve's on the train home. He's gonna come home and his house is burnt down. Poor Steve. Actually, no, screw you, Steve. Screw you, Steve. He didn't put fire detectors in. Smoke detectors and stuff. Damn you, Steve. I told you, Steve. And yes, I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh, we have zero low density and whatever demand. Steve, our house is burnt down. Can you also get milk? Yeah, that is what I was going for. Thank you, Woody. Thank you for joining in. I feel less insane when people join in. But that works. I like this. I don't mind this. We are gonna try plopping a few more on these bitty bobs. And at some point I need to kind of filter it and stop. I'm just looking. It is this hill that is making me want to put these on. Why is that not gone in there? Thank you. So I think we do then swap to the low density on this side. I think maybe like a big one there, and that can be like the end of this. And then everything then down here can then be low density and stuff. I think that's the play. So we just need to pick somewhere to start. pick somewhere, shiny, pick somewhere to start. Because we just need to literally just come in and do this. Like this. Where we just plop in all of the buildings manually. So we get what we want and they sing a song and it's really annoying for everybody watching, and I do apologise, but I have started and I now can't stop. I'll stop, I'm sorry. So glad you all choose to come and hang out with me and watch me have a breakdown. That's nice. It's lovely. You could have chosen anybody to come and watch, and you're watching me. Just really boring, plopping all of this zoning in manually. That was incredibly real, everybody. I wonder if Steve's got home yet. Go see. Steve got home yet? I don't know where the house was. Maybe they've moved away. I think they might have moved away. No, Steve! Steve, where have you gone? There's the Ortegas, the McCoys, the Espinosas, the Phelps, the Hoopers, the Mullins. Yeah, I think they might have moved away. Lots of people here. The Norrises. Oh, Steve's gonna have to buy a new house. Steve's had to move to different accommodation. It's just like the packing of the boxes has just been a massive faff. Sculptor's mansion. The shapes of this mansion reflect the art and the sculptor who owns it. Well, it's kind of. Is he a modernist sculptor then? Has he got some? I say he, like they. I don't know their gender. Why have I said he? That is horrible. Why have I just said he? Ugh. I feel dirty. Yuck. Ugh. Damn you, society, indoctrinating me. Thinking that all artists are male. Ugh. I hate myself. Like, even one of my favourite sculptors is a woman, for a start. I should make it her house. I should put Rachel White-Reed in I don't even know what she's like as a person, just studied her at uni. That won't fit in, so we get rid of that zone in. We've gone back to infinite demand again now, which is good. Wonder why it all dropped. Wonder why it dropped down. You instantly got issues with your driveway. What did we unlock? Oh, the sculptor's mansion. Yeah. There we go. We're going to put this lady sculptor's mansion in. They can live. I'm thinking they can live down here somewhere. Maybe like off of here. Nice little secluded area. Ooh, that's fancy. Have they actually got any sculpture that we can see? No, they've just got a gym and a tennis court, but no sculpture. You would expect a sculptor's mansion to have sculpture in it. Maybe it's kind of like theoretical sculpture, like sculpture of the mind, or maybe they've got artist block and they can't think of anything. These are the thoughts I have. build the way I was expecting. Might put some shops on this bit. We have got these are UK mixed density ones, which we can put in like that. Let's do another block there. It wasn't like I was trying to do, but okay. Well, more zoning. I say a little more zoning, I've got loads more zoning to do. Can't put anything in this here at the minute, annoyingly. So we're just going to do this. I wish the zoning, once you put in 2 like that, then this just all turned off, rather than greying out. That would make sense to me. We're missing a little bit on the green, but that's fine. These houses would be horrible to live in because they're right on this junction. I had a lot of fun watching Tara and Annie all play Peak yesterday. That was really cute. It's nice seeing my friends having fun. I don't think Tara appreciated the banana peels I sent. Peak with crowd control seems a little bit unhinged, which is funny, and I think I would find it really annoying. Because Peak's such an annoying game in itself anyway. You're trying to climb, and then you mess up you think you can get higher than you can, and then all your stamina's gone. You just fall and you're just dead. This game needs crowd control anyway, but it obviously doesn't have much in order to crowd control at the minute, because for a start I've turned disasters off in the city, so I don't want people destroying this city because I like it and it's pretty, but it would be nice to play Cities 2 with crowd control, because it's always funny to get to Tsunami, but obviously this game does not have tsunamis at the minute. I might rethink this. Just because we're on a hill and these buildings cope with hills a lot better. If we do this with these little row houses. just up this hill. It'll cope with that a little bit better. We might have to actually just demolish that out, because that is too much of a slope. I'm just gonna bump my light up. It's very light outside, so I'm kind of in the dark. Sat in the shade, hiding away from the sun, which is always the best thing for me. Oh, we're getting there. I think we're about halfway or whatever with this bit. Just put in these bits over here so you can get this little corner finished off. New little houses at the bottom of this hill. Sort this terrain out in a minute. Well, not technically a minute. Hi, Koopa Koopa Doopa Doopa. Hi, Super Camp Boy. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're well. We're just doing a very exciting thing of plopping in lots of little tiny houses, because I force everybody in my city to live in tiny little houses. Good, thanks. How are you about me today? I'm doing good, thank you very much, love. Starting a new kind of city, making one-to-one version of a real city, that is a challenge. Have I ever done something like that? No. I have never actually attempted an actual real life one-to-one reconstruction. I've thought about it. I think I even built a map for it. It wasn't necessarily a city, it was Anglesey Island in Wales that I like. But yeah, that sounds like a fun thing to try and do though. It sounds hard to me, but it sounds like a project. I presume you've got like a map lined up and stuff of Austin. And like try and build the road system and stuff onto it. It sounds like a cool thing though. It goes very slow, but it's fun. Cute. Well, that's how I build my city. So maybe we'll tackle that on stream at some point in the future. But yeah, sounds like an intriguing prospect. I'm intrigued. I wonder what city I would build. I'm tried to do Milton Keynes a while ago, but abandoned it. Need a better map editor. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was using the map editor in this and pulled in the height map and stuff for Anglesey. I just couldn't figure out the scale of it right, and then yeah, I got the scale all squiffy and wrong, so it looked weird. But I think somebody else has probably made a map by now anyway. But yeah, I don't know what city I would actually choose, because I think I would choose a UK city for a start. I don't know. I think this city in itself, this city is kind of similar-ish to Liverpool and stuff, and that's like the only the coastal city that I've ever been to properly. So it's kind of like this. You could imagine this is the Albert Dock and whatnot. Yeah, UK cities are a difficulty because of the curves. Yeah, grid systems. Yeah, we should build a proper American city at some point. We should probably do that. I always end up doing my little curvy worvies. But I think I said before, this is my little, I think these little cul-de-sacs are kind of my little signature. If I was going to have a signature for a city, would be my little cul-de-sacs. You could tell it was a shy city. You saw some cul-de-sacs in it. Yeah, image overlay mod is good for that. Overlay on map of the city as a guide. Definitely. I think that's the only way you could ever build the accurate road system. I think trying to freehand it would be difficult. You have to have a good eye, a lot of patience. The little houses next to this park that we've popped on the end. You were freehanding it? Yeah. That is, I think using that mod's probably the way to go. It's going to save you a lot of trick. Obviously I've never used it, but I think I've seen City Planner use it, I think. And I think it's probably the way to go if I was going to do it. Woidy's always helpful with their mod advice. That's why we have Find It and a bunch of other stuff. Thank goodness for Woody. Plopping growables, that kind of thing. Which we'll be using in a minute once we finish plopping these all in manually. Because I imagine I could just do this all with the Find It, prop the growable stuff really, and I should probably try doing that at some point as well, because popping the growables is actually a lot faster. It just feels like zoning this in properly is actually how you're supposed to play the game. And I don't want to get too far away from playing the actual game as it's supposed to be done. I think that is probably all those houses put in as we can with that. And then we would do just come back in and fill in here. We should have it already found. Lovely. We can just kind of fill in a lot of these without taking snapping off. She says, and then she can't. Here we go, here we go, Eskimo right into the blue. Goes on over here. I wonder when the end of this city is going to be. I think the time to start new cities is when they do a new patch and stuff, and when like the actual economy changes and stuff, which is what I've done in the past when they've literally changed something fundamental about the game. That it kind of makes sense to just start afresh. And obviously, when my computer used to start chugging. But we are definitely at the upper end of this city that I've been able to build before. And this one with my new PC is going lovely. It's not struggling at all. I can barely hear it. Probably just means the fan's broken. Definitely coping a lot better. I wonder how big we can make this city. What's my specs? I'm not actually going to tell you my specs because people have very strong opinions about specs and stuff. But certainly my old PC was 5 years old or something, Alienware thing from work. Because I'm a graphic designer, so they got me a decent-ish one 5 years ago when we were all in lockdowns. But we're now on the new PC, which, yeah, just to be difficult, I don't tell people what the specs are for it, just that it's a lot better. But yeah. I'm not a terribly techie person in that respect, and lots of people have very strong opinions about what the correct thing is and what it isn't, and just at the minute I prefer to keep that to myself and enjoy having a lovely new PC without people telling me that I've got the wrong processor or something or whatever and stuff. Just to be difficult. It's very mid-range, though, is the thing. i7 something or other with RTX 9070. Ooh, that's a good graphics card. That's a good one. Yeah, it's not, yeah, the graphics, I've got a decent enough graphics card now. I think it is the processor. We've got a pretty good processor going on. But yeah, definitely the benefit of getting a new PC was being able to have two PCs set up. So I've got one PC, my old PC now is just handling stream, and we're just just playing cities on a brand new computer. So we've got a whole two PC setup going on and feel proper profesh. But yeah, I think definitely with cities the CPU's the issue, as you say. Because all that thinking about what all these little people are doing, where they're going, if their house is burning down, whether or not they need to pick milk up. I think I need to adjust my little zone white balance stuff. Just try to make this a bit easier because it feels very difficult to see where to plop these. And I don't need these all to be like really squished close together because we're going to put trees and stuff to separate them, as we do everywhere else, so that the houses will feel a little bit more private for people, etc, etc. It's like these housing estates where people build where you feel like you're in a little forest, whereas actually you're all just bunched together in a housing estate. Really? Just realised we're listening to Jason Derulo. Why are we listening to Jason Derulo? Can't follow me for some reason, gives you an error. I'm sorry. You might need a refresh or something potentially, or it's just Twitch being twitchy. But I do appreciate it. Even if you can't actually manage to follow me, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, maybe a little refresh, sneaky little refresh or something. Twitchy being twitchy, yeah. Twitch be twitching. There we go. Thank you very much, lovey. Pinging up on my phone too. Perfect. We got there, yeah. Twitch be twitching sometimes. It's always nice when it's not just throwing a video error and not showing me live anymore. Luckily, we've not experienced, which we probably will in 5 minutes. And it trucks people off stream and says they're not streaming anymore and they're just happily sat there talking to themselves. Twitch has decided there's an encoding error or something. Which I've seen lots of times. Oop, just watch that person's house, very sorry. Can we give you another one? Apologise. Right. Alright, spinny one. Bingy Bobby there. How are we doing? That could do with some. Ooh. Ooh. game, thank you. That could do with a few little houses. That's all done. Some there. And then we've not done that section yet. You're not playing this game as much, you're waiting for an update. Yeah, I'm only playing this on stream at the minute. I'm not playing it in my spare time, on my lunch times and stuff when I play games. I generally play a little Timberborn Beavery game that I've got, which I've seen Biffer and I've watched Biffer and City Planner play in the past, and mostly how did you place buildings with Find It without having to grid it out first? We have got the mod called Plop the Growables in, so we're not even using Anarchy at the minute. We've got Find It, as you know, and then there's a mod called Plop the Growables, which just lets you plop the things wherever you feel like, without worrying about actually zoning anything really. And then that means that they then don't disappear unless you delete them. I believe that's how that's working. Yeah, there we go. Plop the Growables, so you can turn on that they require zoning, and you can control those little bits and bobs about them. You can change those little settings, but that just lets you plop stuff wherever you jolly well like, and lets me fill in all these little gaps and stuff. You're very welcome. House is on fire. Who lives here? Is this Steve? No, it's the Bookers. No, it's not, it's the Foxes. It's Booker Fox. Booker Fox for your family. And also got Tyler. 2 seniors living together with the house burning down. Should probably move car. We've got a hat in time, we said on Friday. 50% off me. Look that up. Remind me at the end of the stream to look that up. I'll look that up. Because you've mentioned that twice now, Woody, and I'm intrigued as to what a hat in time looks like. I've been getting a lot of my friend has a free game channel on their Discord where they have all the free games from Epic and Steam listed. So I've been getting a lot of platformy things, and I think at some point in the future when I get kind of a bit bored of cities for a bit, we can just kind of like go through and have a little bit of a play through all these free games and see what they're like and stuff. I think maybe like when I'm off at Christmas for definite, we'll just do like the old days when you used to take board games to school on your last days and whatever. We'll just have a little play through different games and stuff, because really my Sunday is supposed to be variety, but I just wanted to continue building my city. I try and keep Sundays to be a little bit more of a variety, but I just wanted to continue building my city. When have we got an ad coming up? Because I kind of need a loop. just stop that a sec. Let's come back over this person's house and we can watch the fire brigade come. Oh no, your house is burnt down. Here's the fire brigade. Too slow. We've got to put the neighbour's house out then. What am I doing? I don't want you to move, game. I don't know why you've started doing that. Because when I'm now moving my cursor off here, it's now sliding upwards. It's silly. I can't see where that bit is. Let us test out my little advert button. I will run an ad and I'm just going to knit the loop. I'll be back in a sec. Back again. I think I changed something on this option thing up in my thingy poppy, which I think might be contributing to this thingy bobber. Where is it? Game cursor. Confine to window, please. Because I think with that, no, it's still just a scroll forward thing. Oh well, don't know why it's decided to do that. Right, you are burnt down. I'm gonna follow, because we didn't do it before with Steve, and I was upset. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you, Bucket. Well, I want to go see where you moved to. I think there was a cul-de-sac bulb somewhere that needed a house or two on it, but I can't remember where. Or maybe I already did it. Can you place trams on any road that isn't a parking road? I would presume as much. I don't know is the answer. Because I don't even have them unlocked in this city, so I couldn't even show you. Oh, actually, we can do that, can't we? We'll have a little play, shall we? We'll find out as a family. Just try and find somewhere where we've not built yet. Let us just have a go, shall we? I don't even know that tile we're doing. Just gonna put a variety of roads here. Definitely one ways will work. Alleyway. Gravel road for some reason. I'm gonna put a parking thing just for test-ins. Pedestrian street. And then these will obviously work. Can I check divided road? There we go. There's a divided road. Let's do a little asymmetric. Then we've got the big 6-lane ones. Big 6-lane roads. And I probably guarantee that highways won't work. But let's have a look. Put a big one-way highway like that, and then maybe a little one. So, if we go with our upgrading tool, we can put them on there. We can put them on there. We can't put them on alleyways, as Woody suspected. Can't put them on there. We can put them on the parking road. We can put them on the pedestrian, we can put them on that dual carriageway. It pops into there on the dual carriageway with a separator and kind of takes up that, so it turns it into a single lane again. That one, the asymmetric, it goes on like that. On here, on this divided one, we get it in the middle and then turns it into a dual carriageway. And then on the one that's not divided, we get it on top. We can't put it on highways, as Woody suspected. So yeah, that is what we can do. You can have it on these parking roads. And on these ones it does that. On the divided ones it takes up a lane, turns it into a single carriageway again. Very welcome, distant youth. You're very welcome. I honestly don't use trams that much, so it's fun to find out and test and see. So we can just demolish all of them again, and we've had a lovely time. We've learned a bit. Every day is a school day. And then obviously we've got Road Builder installed that we'd never use really, other than building these 3 little roads. And then you can just build whatever road you hecking well want. Pedestrian roads is quite nice. Yeah, I think if this was a bigger area, then I'd definitely have like a tram coming up and down here and stuff. We could potentially like bring this out into this entire area and stuff, and like completely rework this as like some kind of trammy type area at some point in the future, maybe. That might be a fun project. We can like bring the trams up into here and bring them around or something. Get them pulling up into here or stuff. Like have a little another little beachy area up here or something. And just have its own little tram system, a little kind of seaside-y type thing maybe. We did have trams last week in our San Francisco map that we were just testing out the new PC with, because I couldn't get this map to load just yet. But yeah, I like trams. I think trams are cute. I've never seen them necessarily work very well. I've always had more success with buses, but they look cute and I like them. Pedestrian streets and compacted area for medium density seems really good. Yeah, I agree. That is basically what this entire area over here is built around. It's like this is all pedestrianised, and there's obviously a road that goes around the edge of it, but it just looks really pretty. And you can still get your buses going down here and stuff, and a few little sneaky little post vans and whatnot. Same game says you have the K population, but it feels like it's double that. No, we got able to pass 15k because of traffic. Yeah, you have to be really careful with traffic in this, which is why we have our big park and ride system with everybody being on the buses and stuff, which I think is saving our city from a load of traffic. Because everybody can come in from outside on the train, they all then get onto the buses, and then they're all off into the city and whatever. And the buses are really saving our city. Like, we can come up into here, and we've got 66,000 trips a month on the bus. And then the subway that's only kind of going around this island is linking into here as well. Where is there a subway stop? There's a subway stop right there. There it is. So that is connecting right into this little hub area too, and that's taking 20,000 people. Is that a custom parking lot? It is. These are all parking lot roads. You can see it easier over here with no cars. But we've got a road and then a path, then a road and then a path, then a road, then a path. Kind of a bit of a laborious thing to build. But they handle people parking a lot better than actual car parks, because we have a multi-storey over here, for instance, and there isn't at the minute, thankfully, but people just constantly drive at it. People constantly drive when it's even full and stuff. Whereas the AI logic for the game, when you have these custom built parking lots, the AI is so much better because they only drive to a space when there's literally a space there. And so the AI handles custom parking lots so much better. And we've got them everywhere now. Got one there, got them here. Because it's just the logic that makes people park on the side of the road, and it works so much better than the actual logic for a car park, in my opinion. So I would advise, if you want, if you need a lot of car parking space, build a custom one, because you will get a lot better, and you won't end up with traffic with people trying to queue to get into it and stuff. People will literally only go and park on it when there's space. So I would honestly advise spending time building big car parks, and they make everywhere look more realistic, because that's what the world looks like. The world looks like big car parks. Do we have one here? I think I actually took. I used to have a multi-story here, and I think I took it out because it was just causing traffic. Cinema. Yes, the cinema. We got a cinema. It's just as busy as a cinema in real life, which is not at all. Wish you could see how many people are in it. There we go. You've just been in the cinema. What did you watch? Did you watch Superman, Timothy? I'm trying to get hold of Timothy. What did you watch? What did you watch, Timothy? What's on at the cinema? Bumper Bumper. I've never been able to look at these before. Now they have a nice big textures. We've got Chirpy and the City, Prison Architect, Lamplighters, the Railroad Revolution, Chirpy 2. Every city is nothing without it. Got an eye test going on there. But yeah. Got a little disabled parking along here, which is clearly very popular. And got tons of people coming out of there, which is lovely jubbly. I'm tempted, we have actually got a train line coming along here. We should probably add a train station in here or something, so that we can get that hooked up into here. And then that will help our transportation, because we have a train station right here on this route into the hub, and we should probably hook up another one. We don't have one in here either. We should probably add one in here as well, but maybe add another train station up in here or something would be cute. But that is how you handle traffic. And we did end up with a load of traffic the other week when we added all these high density buildings in this little area. We ended up with a lot of traffic, so I think we added this little road in order to give people an alternative to get in and stuff. So you do have to be careful. Oh, we faff with that junction. We faff with this junction a lot. I will go back to building houses in a sec. I'm just distracted thinking about my city. Oh, you've burnt down. Why have you burnt down? Other than the fact there was a fire. And there's another fire. I think the fire coverage in the city is a bit rubbish. It says it's good, but it's not good there, even though there's a fire station right next to it. Probably need like helicopters or something. But it just always ends up with just helicopters doing all the firefighting, and that's just really boring. Alright, let's actually put in some more houses. You know, like we're actually supposed to be doing. Not getting distracted by looking at the city. Bump, bump, bump. Oop, I just trashed my own house. Bump. Bump. Was I going to put a park on that? I feel like I was probably going to put a park on that. Little stubby bit. Completely stealing Woody's idea. Ploppity. Plop. Plop. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin and plop. And come up here and sneak that in there. Sneak and put that there. Put that. Demolish my own building. Be a bit more careful. Do 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 do. That was wrong. Could have just plotted the building on top of it, I suppose. I don't know if that works. Just demolish your own buildings. Probably does. Because I literally just did it like 3 times. I'll go design buildings. Need to not go off and do somewhere else before we finish this area. Can I squeeze one in here? Yes. Do. That and that. I should get one in here. Thank you. Don't like that top-down view I got there, going on there. It makes me feel a bit seasick. Let's put in these houses along here, because you can see that I built a custom road. A road builder with 0 parking on the side of it. I could force everybody to park on their driveways and stuff, which then means they go, no, I don't want to park here. Which is funny. But I don't really like the look of people parking on the side of the roads. Which is why I build big giant car parks and stuff, and then get rid of all the on-street parking elsewhere. I think there was some up here that needed doing. Done. That's all done. This is not. Thank you. A little bit on here. We sneak another house in there. Lovely. Don't really need any on that top bit. A little bit over here. More Gwen Stefani. We're pretty much there with all the houses. These little row houses on this hill just looking like they make sense. And then there was a park I needed to pop in somewhere there. So that is click on the right tab, and we're just going to pop in. I was going to say pop in a little one, but I might try and get a bigger one in, just for flipping funsies. It's literally not joined up though. It's hilarious. And let us put a little path in. The shortest path in the world. And can we connect it up elsewhere? So let's connect it up here. Like that. Then it is putting trees in, just to kind of cover up some of this, and we will go with this, and we'll go with that, and we'll go with this big brush, and we'll just kind of do this thing where I'm going to try and vary this up a touch. So I'll have a big swathe of spruce coming through there, and then our main tree for this area down here will be alder. And then we can put some more alders back into that again. Kind of join it back up with that. And then we'll swap back around and do spruce again to help fill in the gaps again. And then we'll come back across the entire thing with some pine trees because they're a bit skinnier, so they help fill in the space a bit more. There we go. Got a whole new area. Kind of helps finish that off a bit more. Got these little lovely little houses on the hill. Look at lovely view still. And then all these little low density houses. Feeling like they're in a little forest. How many open positions are there? Only 1,500. There were 9,000 before. And we're back up to 1.6 unemployment, which is absolutely fine. Right, I want to quickly look at this traffic that we've now created. Which tells me that we definitely need another lane on here. For definite. We might even just go in with a triple. And obviously this crossing here is ridiculous, so we may now drop that underneath this road. Or go over the top, maybe. We always go underneath, we might go over the top. I don't think that's over the top to say. And then we're actually going to trash these houses on this little bit here. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll do it like this. With asymmetric. And the houses will still be gone, but... do we need that anymore? I think we're connected now anyway, so we don't actually need that little stubby bit of pipe. That we had. So we will just pause a second, because actually we can do this in line with what I wanted to do anyway, which is put in a train station in this little in this little area here. So Amity Street is probably gonna turn into our little train station. I can't really go over if I'm putting a train station in. This is all flat as well, which is a bit annoying. I'm doing trains, train tracks. Break that off there, please. Bit of anarchy, like that. I'll just break that off so that we can come underneath. And we need to come back on our trains again. I will do is we are going to lower this whole section here. And that can go to there anyway. And then we're going to save a sec because I'm paranoid that move it's going to crash. So we start fiddling. These get turned into elevated. So we can actually, no, but let's have that as a local road. And then we are gonna grab that and that and this node here. Is there another node in here that is, and we're just gonna drop these down like that apparently. Okay, game. Okay. Is that something we should be doing, game? Do you think? I reckon. Not sure. We require such a massive hill. If you in my honest opinion. We need to do this other side apparently. Where's your little thing? There it is. I bring you up and control H you to there possibly. Yeah. So we've got a nice little slopey opey. And then we can come back with our rail. Train it up. And we should be able to get away with not having a key wall on that. Thank you. Got a pillar right in the middle, which is odd. We do that. We can actually make this not elevated. There we go. And we have in our transport our little tiny train stations like this, which is basically all we really need. I kind of like the one with a little shop on there. Let's do it out anarchy because you sometimes get issues. We get anarchy in and get a sec though. Just to put a little stop and hopefully we don't then have to anarchy this in, but we do. Flatten this then, because it's being a bit silly. Train. No, you're just being silly. Okay, we'll just delete that section. Train station. What I'm thinking is we kind of want this off the main line. Potentially. Or do we even care? It's only because we've got cargo lines going through here. I think it would make sense. to try and get this off of the main line. So if the main train line came back through here, and then we were to add a station parallel to this. Give it enough space for the thingy bobbies. Let's get rid of Harbour View Lane at the minute. And we can just get rid of these trees so we can see what we're doing. And we can see that we're making a mess. If we got another node in here that we can squiz. There we go. And then we can get rid of that key wall. Just mucking up the terrain a bit and we will sort it. We'll sort that out, but then we can grab our train line and attempt to do this little curve in, preferably without anarchy. That, and then we need a little road which can just be an alleyway. I presume it doesn't need to go anywhere further than that, and then we just work out how to hook in. I'm pretty sure we could actually come up here like that. If we just move that way, but we have to squeeze another house back in again. You're facing the wrong way now, so we'll just squeeze you around, please. There we go. And then we just need to sort the terrain out a bit. So we just push it this way again. Soften. Soften. this. Don't mind the little kind of escarpments, what are they called? On these bitty bobs. And just a little bit steeper. Whoa, game. Whoa. Alright, so that is that. Train line. What do we have? Anything? I'm a bit concerned that that's travelling through there. Because I don't actually want the cargo line going through. And if we unpause it over, yeah, there we go. It has sort of swapped. I don't actually think we have a train line coming up here. Not a passenger train line. So we actually need to get one in, or we can just create one. Yeah, it's the words. Are we putting another stop in? Or 2 stops maybe? Or 3 stops? Or 12 stops? It would be good to get one in here, in all fairness. So it could hook in with this. Train line's on the wrong side of the highway. Excuse me. Because it would fit, we could fit a train line station in here. It's just a case of how to get the actual line to come in here. I'm not sure it's actually possible. It makes far more sense to have one on over here or something. Huge central train station. Literally got the rail yard, the subway yard right here. Just kind of in the way. That should probably be straighter. It's already been built with trains in mind. Or just go, no, you don't want that one, you want this one. If you put Lionel Richie first, and then Easy, does that make a difference? No. Does he even sing? Yeah, well, I think he is the Commodores. I think that's what's going on. I think he is the Commodores, to be fair, Woody. I think that's what's going on there. It might be Lionel Richie and the Commodores, potentially, or whatever. Somebody's crushed. People evaporating, which is quite funny. I want that, please. And you can do a Yui. There you go. It's really annoying that you've crashed your milk tank, your oil tanker. I'm struggling to figure out where I can put a train station up here. Because logic would say that we would have to come under, but because I don't even mind trashing a load of stuff in order to get it in. This feels like it should come up here-ish, but this is obviously all where the road and everywhere is anyway. Which feels like a dangerous thing to start playing with. And there's not enough space on here. I'm not sure it's possible. And I don't feel like there's any need to put a stop here or anything for this. I think that's probably close enough. Same with that one, it's kind of close to here anyway. So we will just put a line in, and quite frankly, that can come from all the way up here. Actually, do we have a line? I don't think so. No. We've never built a line coming from up here, so we will do that. And it can come all the way down here. Stop at our lovely new station. Come this way. Flip around into here and stop at this station. And then all the way into here. And we've got an extra little station here. And then it can go back again. And that station doesn't necessarily matter. The guy in the farm who's made 6 million pop city. That is huge. I think that's too big. I think that he should be ashamed. That is impressive though, when having a computer not completely disintegrate. I hope it looks nice though. I hope he's not just made a big gritty city. Just to force everybody in. Where's that train line going? That. We are going to cool. Or combi. Never actually coloured these in. Highest you've ever been is a little over 500k. It could have gone higher, it just became a bit of a mess. Yeah, my highest, well, I think this is possibly like the highest I've ever had now. Like 180 is like the highest I've ever had, because generally speaking they've all just been destroyed by traffic and my CPU just like, ah no, I can't cope. So this city is clearly doing very well for traffic. So hopefully, as long as we can avoid a certain amount of traffic issues, I think we will certainly be good for a while. But we now have a little train station down here, which has got 4 trains on it, which seems a bit excessive. 5 trains, in fact. So you don't need that many. Where's our train yard? There's our train yard. 15 in use there. We've got another one over here. No, we haven't. That's the thingy bar. Maybe we've now eaten up all of our trains. Perhaps. I'm going to add that for funsies. Okay, production tab. Still need more, still need a ton, well, 21 tons of wood apparently. Have we unlocked the building that goes with that? Vehicle, ground, dairy, paper. We haven't actually, so we could do with a lot more. Timber industry. In fairness, I'm just looking for little pockets of woodland that we're not going to interact with, like this area here really. Let us click the wrong thing and purchase that tile, because we're not going to use this for anything other than this. It's got a good connection to the highway. That one, that one, that one. We could sneak two in here. Like, actually just move that there. And get one over here. Like that. I was always a Backstreet Boys girlie. NSYNC who? Sort out those areas. Not showing me the area. How strange. Should we get rid of all these snappings so we can actually do it properly? Put the snappings back on again so we can butt up against this road easy. My mum's at the seaside. She's telling me how nice it is. Which is very rude of her. Here we go, just putting in a load of forestry. Hopefully can we try and unlock the paper mill, would be fun. Would be a fun thing to do. Nice little project to put that in somewhere. Literally just going to go right up to the boundary of this. And let's get it sensible for a start like that. There's literally no reason for the shape, but so let's just imagine that they are chopping this hillside up between these two different logging companies, and then the area just disappears and you go, oh okay. Okay, I just won't bother. Okay, game. Is it because I've created an area that is incorrect and you hate me? Yeah, I created an area that it did not like, and therefore it is angry at me because I've crossed it over, that's why. And I'm not sure I can find that point again. Bugger. Try again. So what you're saying is we should just do this. And we'll just go as fast as humanly possible. No snap-ins, thank you. We're just going to do that. I don't want to snap to the road because then that's going to muck us up if we need to change the lane and stuff. There. Funny little right angle. Not quite the right angle. Funny little right angle. Come up to there. Right angle-ish, 90-ish with the road. Like this. And then back down the lane. That certainly went in there easier. And then we've got this one up here, so we'll just do the same. We're just going to trash that, and we're going to draw it again from scratch. And we're going to be good. We're going to buy that tile, and I might actually buy that tile too with the lake on it for fungi. Where are we? Right there. There. We're just going to ignore the boundary for a second. And then jump back into it. Do this to the edge there. And then follow that tree line. And then we're going to ignore it again and come back this way. Follow the road line, these houses and stuff, and then cut back across that, cut back down here to these housing area, like this, and then we will snap back onto the road again. Zoom in because it's snapping to the wrong bitty bobs. There we go. Hopefully that's got a certain way in order to help with this production. I'm going to go into loot. I'll be back in a second. Just going to run an advert as well so you won't miss anything. I'll be back. Are you having a boogie, Woody? Are you having a boogie? How many more? We need 4 more forest trees. Could put another one in down here. Could be cute. Maybe one on this side even. You could like produce too much paper, that would be hilarious. I think once you put the forestry in, it's gonna, oh, the paper mill in, it's gonna want even more anyway. This end of the city's certainly been given more love anyway. Look at this area, is like incredibly open for putting more stuff in. We might grab maybe like these 2 tiles here, just so we've got a little bit more highway to play with. Because it could very well be that we put in like the paper mill could come in here anyway. So let's do, don't have enough money for that. Let's just spend all of our money on tiles, which is why we never have any money. There's not really any specific way we could go through here. Just kind of like plop in some little roads for funsies. And then I'm not sure, there isn't actually anything natural resource over here anyway, so we can just do whatever the heck we like. Let's go there. Trash it again and then put it back in so that we can just draw. And I'm thinking like just do this. And just put right up against the edge of the tile. And then follow the line of this stuff on the cargo for absolutely no reason other than we can, and then snap back up here again. And can we get in here? Thank you very much. Bright yellow, blinding.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Gray, how was work? Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Has that redeem gone up? It has gone up. I'm very sorry. I read somewhere that spammery people can attack your redeems if you're not careful, if you have them as only 1 channel point. So I think it's gone up to 10. Spammery people, spam people, the spammers. So exhausted and emotional for it. I'm sorry that you're exhausted and emotional, really. But it's one per stream. I'm pretty sure it's always been one per stream. Or is it? What? I'm confused now, Gray. You're confusing me, love. Let's have... I'm confusion. I think what I mean was it's my camera's just disappearing somewhere. It was more just the fact that you can get spammy people's accounts, and we don't want spammy people on the charts. Is what I mean. We don't want the chart at the bottom end to be filled with loads of people who haven't hung around and stuff for at least 10 seconds in order to get 10 channel points. That was all I was trying to get towards. I probably didn't explain it very well. Right, we should just fill this rest of this area with this timber business, shouldn't we? Yeah. Because I can't afford that tile over there anyway. So let's just fill this in with a few more little timber things.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Woody. Please enjoy with one or both hands. You don't often get a sausage roll. You've only got 3. I get the impression that you don't like sausage rolls. Which means we'll have to have words. Trying to raise your sausage game now. Good, I'm glad to see that. Sausage rolls are yummy. Where are we with the sausage board anyway? Can somebody do exclamation mark leaderboard and we'll see. We'll have a little nosy because I expect Kitty's at the top of it. Or sausage board. Yeah. Gray's in 3rd though with 24 sausages. Cute. It's nice to see Shay not on the top of a leaderboard though. Paper Factory, yay. Excuse me. It's hard when time zone, yeah. Luckily though, Gray, I am purposely going longer today. So I'm going to be around for a little bit longer than usual. You do deserve me, Gray. I'm trying to figure out the that just sounds like, oh, I'm so great. You deserve to have me, Gray. It's like I'm happy to have found people who appreciate my company. Ads, not ads. Are you back yet, Gray? Are you back? How big is this boat? It's huge. It's huge. It makes sense to be around here though. And quite frankly, off of this road kind of really makes sense as well. I have a crazy idea. I hope you're back though, Gray. I hope you come back. I was just saying that it's very nice to be appreciated. Paper factory. Let's not have anarchy. Let us try and pull that back up here. I'm kind of tempted to try and do it that way around. And then what we do is have a little road that comes in like this. But what I was trying to get towards, you missed if you said anything. All I said, Gray, was it's very nice to feel appreciated and welcome and lovely and etc. etc. Because y'all are very sweet. How many people work in a paper factory? 529. Damn dyslexia, can't read numbers. That is a lot of people. We are going to build a car park. Which is the most thrilling of things. I don't want to take a screen grab game. Thank you. Let us get rid of these trees a second. The irony of getting rid of trees for a paper factory. build our car park. Which we can upgrade that to move it. And then we draw in a path. Not everything, just that, and that would be good. I wonder what this song was for a second. It's in the way of that. What am I doing? That road. Yeah, this is working. This is all I needed to do. The managers all park in there, and everybody else just has to park in their own little car park. What is even the song? Oh, it's not running to move that. I think it's probably getting to where the end of this is gonna be. just control these crossings. Get rid of all the ones that aren't needed. I do think we need to look at our buses because it would make sense to add a bus stop around here somewhere. Where's a good place to put a crossing? And it doesn't matter because there's no entries on this side. Okay. Yeah. Why are you bringing your caravan to work? The Harper family. Why? River Harper. Why are you bringing your... Now what happened to it? Oh, our citizen died. You could have told me he's dead though. He died. What was he called? He was called Booker something or other. There's 2 vehicles, so vehicles is not an issue. Rip Booker, exactly. Gone and forgotten. If we put in a bus stop along somewhere, if we do it like this, where we have and we upgrade it like this, so a little road cut through thing like that, we can put a bus stop on there, and then we can grab the bus line so that it comes through here, and then we can do the other one so that it comes through here. That will help people get to work. Do we have buses coming through here? We do not. We have a bus going around there. You go up there and then you cut into that. And then you just drive all the way up and around there. Okay. Okay, so we do need a completely separate bus for Holly Downs. It will just probably come into here and then zip all the way back up the highway into here again. And it could continue, and it could go there. Maybe we come into here to actually utilise this a bit more. That would make sense. Right, so how would we get off here? We got this turning, which I kind of want to avoid using that. So if we use that, and then we say we're going to come in here and put a couple of stops on that. There is a sneaky way through there. So we can put some stops on there. And then that comes through that and cuts over there. And then if we came up this road. And let's put another stop near this medium density stuff. We can come up here. Like that. And then back down again. And then down this road. So somewhere like here makes sense. And then back down this main road. Somewhere like here. Yeah. And then maybe have a little bus stop off the main road. There's a little cut through here, so we could come this way and onto here, down there, round here, cut through across that, so we can put stop there, and then another stop up here, and then you could do that bit. And then come round and back onto the highway. Indeedly. And then I just have to remember how to do that. So, we're just going to cram in here. Let's pop in a route. That one. That one. That. That one, up the hill.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Bozo, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. I hope you're doing well, my dear. I can't get to that stop. Hope you're doing good. So they've been through all there and grabbed all those people so they can just zoom right back up the highway. And then we will pop in another route and go the opposite way again. That's kind of close to the thing, but we can, that's fine. And then come back through here. I want to zip back up the highway again. I think we have a bus stop that's not being used now. Yeah, this one. Oh, more fires. do it. I'm just going to go to my lines. What's the name of this area? Holly Downs. This is the 900. Holly Downs. CW. I don't think I have fire helicopters. And it's just because I'm very disagreeable. And I don't like the fact that as soon as you get helicopters, fire helicopters, they just go to everything. And fire engines are basically just pointless. So I would rather my people burn alive than have fire helicopters. It was a bit of a hazy hangover day, but got through work, so hopefully back to normal tomorrow. Okay, bit of a hangover, that's no good. I'm glad you got through it though. It's nearly bedtime. I'd probably have less deaths if I actually had fire helicopters. I don't think we're doing too badly with fire anyway. It's not like we've got... I don't have wildfires and stuff turned on, so we're a bit safer than that. Need more buses. We just have issues with people dying still. More blooming buses. It's a little bit ridiculous the amount of buses I have in my city. You ruined my hillside. How rude. How many buses have we now got? 115. Oh, the game is sped up. Stop speeding up. Stop it. We don't play on high speed. We just enjoy ourselves. How are we doing with our production now then? We're still needing more timber. Probably because we've now got our paper mill in and it's just going, no, I want more. More, more. What about the stone? I imagine we need more stone. Only 25. We're a bit closer. We're a little bit closer. What's going on? Put the stone mine in here. But we've got to avoid this area. Just because we don't want to take that up with something that doesn't require natural resources. Is DJ Woody back? Is DJ Woody back? Are we going to get DJ Woody back? And then I get when DJ Woody turns up. How are we doing for schools and how poor is it? We are 7,000 over than what we need. If my maths is correct, which I don't think it is. No, 8,000 basically. Which is like 8 whole schools. Because we have just been putting these in and not actually thinking about what we need. Just need another school in this area would probably solve it. Sneak a school in here. Why is that so wonky then? There we go. Who did this terrain? UK City Apartments. How British. What does that building look like? How big is it going to be? Because quite frankly it could be like a centerpiecey bit for in here. Because I quite like having one giant building and stuff. amongst a lot of low density. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. Just need to sort out these little houses. Apologise to the residents if I can. Just save a sec whilst I shuffle this around. You used to love Sims 84? I've never really played Sims 84. I've got it, and I've definitely played it. I don't think I actually played it very much in order to get into it and stuff. It was just a time when I wasn't necessarily playing my PC as much. But yeah, I like that. I like that building just randomly on its own. Back in 2000 it was awesome. I was a SimCity 3000 girly. Got a crash? Oh dear. Still got blooming deathcare issues. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to like get more deathcare in here. But it's all zoomed in. It all looks nice. Literally too many people. And monuments are great. Big Ben, John Hancock, Statue of Liberty. We don't actually have. Where am I clicking? There am I clicking? I don't think I've actually added a single landmark into this, other than potentially. Is it classed as a landmark for church? No. The castle? No, we don't actually have any landmarks. It would be cute to have a landmark. They're all big though. I always have the botanical garden in there. I always add that in somewhere. Just because it looks cute. Oh, traffic. Yay, traffic. Oh, look. It's our junction. It's our junction. It's causing issues. Can I build a roundabout junction? I really want to. Because there's literally no traffic coming from the sides. It's literally just straight on traffic and people turning right. Oh, should I? Should I? You say diamond. I don't like diamonds though, Woody. I like roundabouty ones. I don't like diamond. Seriously, you think I can build that in there? You have some unrealistic expectations, Woody. I'm just gonna build one of my lovely little roundabout junctions, which will have nice straight through traffic, which will cope with 90% of this stuff. I have to do a custom one. Yeah. Right, we are going to pause. We are going to trash the whole load of this, which will get rid of all the traffic, which will be perfect. And we don't have to do anything then. And we're going to shrink this back down to being like this. That is an issue, but we will deal with that when the time comes. We will... Wait, should we go up or over? I feel like the highway should go underneath. And we'll keep our roundabout at ground level, just so that then we don't have to have bridges for these bits. So we'll connect these two up. Thank you. We will figure out how big it needs to be. Straight would be good. That's 56. I think actually if you do that, we're going to get a better result. There's 56. Trash that. What is... Okay, there we go. That feels a little bit big. Me shrink it to there. You sick of roundabouts? They love a roundabout in Milton Keynes, they do. But I also love roundabouts. And I don't like diamond ones. And I always want to call them interchanges, not necessarily interchanges. It's mostly roundabouts. Yeah, they love a roundabout in Milton Keynes. Isn't that where the first roundabout was built? Right. We are gonna trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that. We're gonna put in little roundabouts on there. We are gonna turn this into elevated. And then we're gonna pull this back a bit, I feel. It's about here, maybe. Like so. We're gonna grab our little shift terrain tool, shift it down. Let's go there. And then we're gonna slopey. And then we can draw our highway underneath. Literally just go straight through. And then we will come back here. We've still got a. We've still got that. Nice big slip road. And then we can connect this into here as not that. What I'm going to do actually is we're going to grade this. And that. We're then going to draw this into here so it goes in that left hand lane in our roundabout. We will draw that one so it goes into in the roundabout. And I'll just flip it round. And then we will cut this way into our roundabout. And then we will come this way into our roundabout. And you go, that looks ugly. And then we demolish our roundabouts. And we have some big super nodes. We just have to rejiggle them maybe. And then we try and remember what we need to do with our lanes. It's only 2, that's okay. So we can actually shrink that back down again. I couldn't remember if we needed 3, but I think you can get away with 2. Probably got these in the wrong place now then, but here we are. Yeah, because that's not actually connected in here. See, this is why we need a roundabout in here. London has some good examples of urban diamonds like the A40 Westway. Keep redrawing these until it gets it right. There we go. There we jolly well go. And then, does it have 2 exit lanes? No, it doesn't. It just merges. Cute. This is where we need that. So we're going to get rid of that traffic light. We're going to put that in there. Now this highway not being centered is upsetting. And then we can just click go and the traffic will go, it's the end of the world. And we can just see if this functions as a thing. While I sort out the terrain. We got a pipe going underneath. Interesting. Should probably put a little local road across just so that we can avoid that. Because that is what is causing us issues. America loves a diamond as well. Most of their service changes are diamonds. They just don't do roundabout interchanges out there. Yeah. I don't feel like I see diamonds very often. And this just flows is my thing. Could do with an extra. You can do with an extra turning lane on the, an extra lane on the exit. It is certainly just flowing now, though. You should not be coming over to go down. Don't make me get rid of the straight over. I need to actually look up a diamond interchange. Do you want to send me a Google image link, Woody, to a diamond interchange that you think looks correct? Or something. Or I'll go look one up. And we can actually build one. Even if we just build it in the middle of nowhere. Because I need to make sure we're talking about the same thing for a start. Ooh, what's going on here? It's traffic. Ooh. Yeah, because I've looked at these before. Yeah, the thing I don't like about these is the fact that they have traffic lights on and you're crossing over the traffic. Like going left and right. I skipped off my other monitor and my game has now decided to disappear somewhere. Somewhere nice and flat. Somewhere near the airport. Yeah, because you have your highway. And then you've got your elevated bit coming this way. And then you've got your little crossy over bits, which are obviously not necessarily like that. This is like obviously the world's roughest. Let's just do 2 for a second. It's obviously the world's roughest thing. I just don't like the crossy over bits. Mr. Trash Can, welcome in, my love. How you doing? The trash heap is encroaching on me. Oh no! Oh no! Fantastic, Mr. Moth, welcome in. Fantastic, Mrs. Moth, welcome in. We got both of you. Cute. We were just discussing what if we like diamond interchanges. So please, folks, please feel free to weigh in on your opinions of those, because I'm obsessed with roundabouts. So please give us your opinion. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. What I'm talking about. So I love little roundabouty interchangey things, little junctions we would call them in the UK, and then we've got the lovely. We're just discussing like a diamond interchange. I think a diverging diamond is slightly different. But please feel free to weigh in on that. But thank you for the raid, my love. Hope your stream's good. Hope you did some exciting stuff and whatnot. And if you need to go and raid and run, please, and go get some food, for instance, and stuff, please do so. But we're just building a city. We've been building some cute stuff. Got some lovely little beachy bits. This little bit over here we built on Friday I'm very happy with our little ferry that goes round. Yeah, we just built a whole bunch of houses today in this big huge area over here. I know, Mr. Trashcan, you like to take it slow and build little kind of like focus on the detaily bits, but we've just been going crazy. Got an advert starting in a minute, guys, so I do apologise. But yeah, diamonds are pretty common here in Germany, especially motorway to country road. I get that, I get it. I'm just a big fan of roundabouts. I love a roundabout. Here is an interesting variant of the diamond. Doofy doofer. Yeah. I just don't like how they handle the traffic. I don't like people crossing over. Got 100k more people than you. No saying this. Yeah, we're going well with this city. We have got barely any traffic. We just had a little traffic here because we've been messing around with this junction, trying to not put this in. See if we could get away with not putting an actual proper junction in. But yeah, we have basically no traffic in the city. We've just, the one thing we've got is death care issues that we can't seem to get rid of. But basically traffic just moves lovely in our city, which is great. And that's mostly, look at this, we took out a roundabout here. This was a roundabout and it's now just spaghetti. This is just spaghetti, and yet it works. Yet for some reason it just works. People don't slow down, and then the traffic just disappears. It's hilarious. That's how it works. It's fun. But we have a park and ride, lovely UK park and ride, which is people come and park their cars in the car park, they get on the train, they get on all the buses. Look, they love the buses. They bloody love the buses. Yeah, death care is booked, I think. I think you're correct, Woody. Why are we going up? Game, why are we going over here? Don't need a bird's eye view. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm gonna say thank you for the raid again, because I like saying thank you. So thank you for the raid again. I've had 3 raids today. I feel very blessed and special and loved. And yeah, we're going to go for a bit longer. I think maybe till 2 my time, so another hour maybe. And then I'll probably need to get some lunch. But yeah, shall we check in on our production? Ooh, we still need more stone. Because that is what we've been trying to do. We're trying to be meeting our production so that we are in a good standing and whatever. Population is kind of fluctuating up and down a little bit. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip about my traffic just working and it's just mayhem. We've also got lots of canals in the city, and we keep getting cruise ships coming down our little canal here, which is kind of hilarious. But they're not even our cruise ships, they're like people from out of town. Like, I suspect you're probably going to do it. Yeah. So this cruise ship He's deciding to take a shortcut through our city. You can't actually see it there. It's trying to take a shortcut through our city. So it's going to come down our canal system. And then it's going to go round here. And then it's going to go down through this canal. In order to get to the other side of the map. I'm not sure about this game. I'm not sure our city is designed to have massive cruise ships coming through it. It's little ones, these little boats. Everybody on the cruise ship stuck down, yeah, buddy. It's like... I've seen this kind of thing. This is what happens in Germany, isn't it, Mr. Trashcan? This is what happens. Oh no! You've hit the key. Oh, oof, guys, it doesn't fit. I've seen this in Rotterdam and Hamburg and places. Right, we're inside a building now. Guys, I don't think it fits. I don't think it fits. I don't think it fits. Gray, welcome in. You're just witnessing somebody driving a cruise ship down the city. Poor everybody. It doesn't fit. Why have you... Like, somebody's already parked one up here. That's our floating restaurant that we built a dock around. No! If somebody could clip that, that would be helpful. Because that was... Oh my. I don't think your boat fits, mate. He's got another one to go. He's got another canal over here. I'm really interested to see how he takes the 90-degree turn. Just go straight through that bridge. No, I don't care about that bit where the bridges aren't tall enough, because who wants tall bridges? This is what the stream is now. The stream is just ship crashes. That's what all we do now. 853 people on board and 68 dogs. It's a good thing this game does not have damage in it. It's taking its time now. He's tired himself out. So he's having a lovely day out. And he thinks, oh look at this lovely beach. Couldn't clip the whole thing, so I'll sort it out. Okay, you've sorted it. Okay. I can always do it myself anyway, great. So we finish and stuff. So he's gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna turn into here. Because that's what we do. It's always funny to watch it from this side. So we're doing well so far. We've not crashed into anything. Ignore the fact that it's just going to go straight through the highway. Great, just join my server. I don't have a clip. I have nothing in my Discord. Gray. You can post a link in chat as well anyway. That's not a problem. I have nothing. You're the first person to join my Discord channel, Gray. Ooh, it's gonna do a 90. How is it gonna go? Ow. Oh. Not really. He's doing better on this one though. Yeah, I don't post it absolutely anyway because there's like only one place to post it, and I need people to join the Discord and tell me what I need to do with it. And it's really just their feet, so you guys have got somewhere else to message me. And I should use it more and more. Post stuff in there. Rubbing up against the edge. I think you're good now, though. You just get off that last little bit. Yeah. There you go. Please continue on your journey. You've got a little bit of narrowness over here, but I think you'll be fine now. That was extreme boatage. See, this is what we're expecting on our canal. Little cargo ships, little tiny sailboats made out of random bits of things. Wow, that was a time. How was your evening going, Gray? How's your evening going? Have you been watching some real estate realness? What am I doing? Heating up the last of your meal prep for this weekend. Cute. Cute. I like that. More traffic. Did butter chicken in restaurant? Ah, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy, Gray. Can I have some? Can you come to the UK and bring me some, please? We need an extra turning lane. Added some paneer to it because you love cheese. Ah, that's cute. Thank you for the other clip as well. I'll do a shall I do a boat compilation for the for the socials. Thank you, Woody. We'll do a boat compilation, shall we? My Instagram can just be boat crashes. Thank you, Woody. Just looking at this, because we need an extra lane to turn in, so we need to switch this round. So I feel like this here. Can I get in a little road that's not going to trash anything? So that I can flip that like that. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Trash Can. Have a lovely lurks. Thank you for the raid, my love. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody in the room. I love all of y'all. Quokka, thank you for the sub. 8 months, that is crazy. How have I been going for that long? That's crazy. I love you, Quokka. You know, you're the legend. You're the legend, Quokka. I love you. You lovely, lovely bean. Is that better? Certainly everybody's almost turned. Because it's fine once they get onto the highway. It's just getting through. How goes the city? The city goes well. The city's going good. Oh look, we have... I was going to say we have no death care issues. We've got ambulance issues at the minute. The city's going good. It's going good. Got a few ambulance issues. We should probably add in some more hospitals. But it's going good. We've built little beachy bits. And I'm just going to show everybody who comes in. We've built little kind of like fishing-y town areas. I'm imagining Practical Magic was filmed here. That kind of thing. And then we got this big long beachy bit with people to walk on the beach. A nice little car park with the heatheriness and stuff. They've forgotten their parasol, so they're just gonna burn, unfortunately. But it's going good. It's going good. We've got 172,000 people in our city with very little traffic issues. You vote for me? Oh, thank you, Gray. Do we have subway issues? Why don't we have enough subway cars? Is it because there is... I think there might just be something wrong with our subway because it's requiring trash pickup or something. So we're just gonna anarchy that in. Alright, they got trash piling up. It's working at half efficiency. Come do that trash, come on. Jeez, we've got 1 million trash thingies now, haven't we? Yeah, got 250 available. Get on with it. I think we need... Is the weather more manageable for me now? It is manageable today, Quack. It's sunny outside, but I think it is manageable today. Let's have a look at the thingy bobby over there. It's still warm, it's still like 20 something or other. But it's more manageable today. And I've had the window closed, I've had the blinds closed all morning. So yeah, the cats are probably all having a lovely sleep somewhere. I don't think Willow's in here or anything. She's the one and only one who sleeps in here. But yeah, they're all good. At 11 there today, it's sunny but cold. That's my preferred kind of weather though. I love it when it's kind of, it's sunny, it's not rainy outside, but it's cold. You know, you can rug up, you can get your gloves on, you can get all rugged up and toasty. I thought I'd just change that. Now they're just doing stupid merge issues. Let us go with this, so there's not a little tiny bowl like that. And actually that should come that way again. No, it shouldn't go that way again. It should go that way and this is what I need to do. Need to... Melbourne has 2 winters, super cold but sunny, and then cold and wet. I feel that that is our autumn basically. Our autumn tends to be the wet one though. Our autumn tends to be wet, and then our actual winter tends to be dry and cold. And then we get to April where it's spring again, and then that's when it actually snows, because we don't generally get snow in winter, or at least not in December. I mean, so you don't end up with you don't generally end up with snowy Christmases. You end up with kind of dry, cold Christmases, which are quite nice, or at least where we are anyway, because it's quite nice. You can go for a walk and stuff. Indigenous populations, they have 7 distinct seasons. I like it when usually the indigenous populations of places, but they split it down even further. They're not going, oh, we have to be held to like the Western held to the kind of the Western way of going. There's 4 seasons and whatever, which I think is probably from Greek or Roman, isn't it? But but I like it when you actually break it down, even to actually what it actually is, and go, in this particular area we have this many seasons, and this is what they are, and they're distinctly different and stuff. I like that. Well, I think fix that traffic issue by waiting for it to be 8 o'clock at night. I think, though, that single point urban interchanges I want to look at as well. Another variation of them. You and your diamonds, Woody. Jeez. What's wrong with a roundabout? What's wrong with a roundabout? I am, of course, kidding. What would be very funny is if we put a roundabout here. Or at least some kind of little off-rampy bit for this. So this could actually disappear entirely. I'm kidding, by the way, Woody. I don't... Just being contrary. His own little kind of junction there would be funny. Was it playing? Partial diamond, a classic use game. Nah, we're just gonna come in. We're gonna grab one of these interchanges here. We're gonna get a massive clover leaf. That's what we're gonna do. It's actually kind of the same size as that one. We're just gonna put in big giant forced. Maybe replace this roundabout over here with a 4-stack interchange. I can't imagine building a city around with these. It's bigger than my entire city. I should do that at some point. We should build a city next time. Next time we build a city, we should just build it with massive interchanges. Yeah, I never use them at all, as you can tell by the spaghetti junction. Why does this work? Why does this work? Why does this work? It shouldn't work. This is why Mr. Trashcan took a clip of this before. Why does this work? It doesn't work when you look at it though, is the thing. That should not work. It should not be functional. Your driveway is too far away. Or your road is too far away and you can't put a driveway to it. Okay. Right, we need to sort out medical care. I think this particular end bit is struggling. And that's the nearest thing, UK medical practice. So, we are gonna probably put another one in, you know. Or do we go with a standard one, or maybe a little Japanese one? Probably put a tiny one in. And I'm going to put it here and upset that person's house. Let's put it opposite the school. Oh, that didn't actually matter. Okay. Because it's a row house. Okay. Love it. Oop, oop, oop. Sort out this a little touch. Nice. We're still going to be behind on schools because I literally just added one in. And fire protection is fine, except for there, and apparently there, and apparently all there, and apparently there, which is fine. We can live with that. Don't care about disaster control because we don't have any disasters. That's that. So yeah, we just need to throw in a bunch more schools. Because these ones are all full up here. Well, that one's not full up, that's good. And that one is. Schoolage, schoolage. That needs schools. We can put a school on here. On this little edge. Lots of chopping up route today. Don't care about that. This needs schools as well. So let us stick in a little bit of schoolage. This says urban. Of course it's an urban UK school. It doesn't look very urban to me. Because this literally looks like the school I went to in the village that I lived in when I was growing up. And that wasn't particularly urban. And we're going to build a little elementary school next to it. Because I like to kind of combine these two things. All these types of buildings next to each other. So that you end up with like an old bit and then the new bit. And then we'll just fix that hillside a bit. Lovely jubbly. I don't imagine that there's actually many kids in this area. 2,100. And where are the schools? There's literally one school up there, which does not have its upgrades. There we go. So we'll probably be covering all those keys now. And then it was up here. I'm going to leave the little diamond there for reminders of what a diamond actually looks like. You've had a car crash, but in your 500k city, you have massive sprawling elementary school complexes that are like 10,000 students, and it's still not enough. That sounds about right. I feel like it's... Is it to do with how the game looks in terms of the cities that get built? Don't reflect. I'm trying to... The thought I'm trying to do. The cities you build don't really reflect the cities in real life kind of thing, that you can build much denser cities in this game than you can in real life, and there's a lot more people, or we just don't realise how many schools are around or the schools just don't hold enough people, or is it just the fact that they stay in school for 300 years? I don't know. How many kids are in this area? That's in the house. Got 10,000 people in this area and 2,300 kids. So we need like 2 schools for a start. It doesn't feel like this area should have more than 1 school. And yet in this game it needs 2. I really want to add in one of these. We never use them. Oop, that's a diamond interchange. Or a diamond interchange, a 4-stack interchange. I don't need one of them. And put it in a little road. Has that gone in? It's just gone in wonky. Like it dips down. Okay. No, that feels wonky. This is our little school road. Because we never use these, or at least, again, I never use these. Lots of space. We never get the opportunity to put this in either. Sneak it somewhere like that. And then we got a little playground, which I want to pop in there. And terrain in here is a bit odd. I think use Southwest schools, they have massive capacities. I don't think I have the Southwest installed anymore, simply because I had no room on my computer and I wasn't using it that much. I could probably, now that I've got a new PC, I could probably install more of the packs again, because I've literally got the Japanese and UK ones, and then all the little content creator packs. Is it? Yeah. And can you get rated to huge numbers? I bet they can. Which reminds me. Where's my university? Oh, it's over here. It's got literally nobody in it. Okay. Single school complex up to 10k. That's a lot of kids, anyway. We've had a traffic collision and somebody's driven off the highway possibly, or just crashed down there. This has been working very well. This is the first junction I built, and it's a big wibbly thing, and it works perfectly fine. All that traffic is cleared up on there now, which is lovely. We're not growing very fast, but that's because I'm not putting a lot of housing in. Still not enough though. Has several tankers, it's still not enough. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I understand that. Ooh, we're very close to actually meeting the capacity. Where have we added houses? It was over here. I haven't done this area in a while. I wish it showed you like school places in the area, because we have these, but to actually see it there would be useful. Because now I've clicked off that, I have to click back on that, and we can click that, can't we? Yeah, that's fine. We could actually add the extensions on this though, just while we're here. Because we can afford it, so we might as well. Evergreen End. Has only 1,400. All these schools are full up though. Where are you? You're over here. Yeah, we could add another school in here. Come in there, please, and then you can have both your upgrades while we're here. Lovely jubbly. What are you? You're just a traffic accident. Right, I need to put parks in. Because Woody has reminded me that people like parks, and you can probably, well, they don't really cover very far, and these ones do. So get rid of anarchy, and we're just gonna pop a few of these on the ends of these nodes where we can, in order to satisfy a bit of this demand. Luckily these are all joined by paths, because this is the old way we did it. Just add a bunch of parks in here. because it's something I tend to forget about. I'm glad I managed to get my song request fixed yesterday. That was very helpful. I literally ripped it out and stuck a different one in. Literally have not done parks in any of these suburban areas that we did. That's quite funny. You were green, and why you're not green anymore? I am confusion. There we go, we have a billion parks now. Where are park maintenance buildings, which I can't now see? We got one there, yeah. I'm gonna put another one in somewhere over here, or maybe somewhere over here would make more sense. Like here next to the graveyard, because they're gonna be tending the graveyard anyway. Several parks. Indeed. This bit of road should really be upgraded. Indeed. Oop. Accident has screwed up the highway. What is our road condition like? It's pretty good. A lot of these little wibbly bits are struggling. Got our traffic road maintenance depot. Got everybody's out. I think we should probably build another one of them too. That definitely needs to go over here, I think. Personally speaking. Just budging it up next to that. Good. What's on fire here? Oh no. A little hazy. Where are we going to work next time? That's the question. Because this area down here, apart from that little bit there, is kind of done. So we kind of need to start like building up towards the airport and how we handle the airport-y area. Got this whole peninsula in a bit, but I'm not going to go there yet. And we've got this area up here, but that's dependent on that stuff. I have an airport. Yeah. How did you miss it? It doesn't really get used very much, because they never do, really. I'm going to add some airport services, because that then improves the comfort level, maybe the more I'd use it. You're going to say I should build an airport? We have an airport. I think we should probably next time start kind of building this area out here. And then how we tackle building near an airport and stuff. Hello plane, hello plane. have an apple? How are our roots doing? Ooh, Truxton is 100%. You could have an extra plane. There you go, 2 planes. If we get cargo, should we get some cargo planes? And that would be funny. And a business lounge, ooh, fancy. Let's put one of them on as well. Let's get more people coming in. But yeah, I think we should do that next time. I think we should get that tile unlocked, and we can work on getting this area kind of suburbanized potentially. Like living under the flight path of Heathrow or something. We're doing well for production as well. That's still whatever, but we've not needed any more of the farming stuff. And those are all just self-managed by themselves. Yeah. Just pay that little bit of loan back, and then we're not paying any more loanage. Yeah, I think that's cute. Still got death issues, but everybody knows that's not my fault. Right, I think it's probably a good time to raid out. I'm going to go nip the loo, and then we can come back and find somebody to raid into. Can I click onto this cargo train? Actually, let's click on this bus. Hey bus. Let's go on this little bus route. Just burn the bodies quicker, yeah. Set fire to them with petrol and stuff. I'll be back in a sec. Woody, what are you requesting, Woody? I don't think a shy bottle necessary. There we go. There we go. That, if we make that the last request for the request then. And we can, yeah, but yeah, my bot has good taste. My bot has good taste. Let us. What was something good we did today? We put this thing in here. We can watch somebody's house burn down. Okay. Got this lovely area that we've got. So let's just find a nice little view for our I think that's got all the things in it. I don't like that. I want to find a good screen grab for our save. There we go. That looks good. Right. Let's go back to the main menu, and I'll switch over to the monitor, and we will go and find somebody to raid into. But thank you everybody for being here. Who is on? Okay. Let's go find somebody to raid into. There's not anybody there necessarily. Let us but we had lots of lovely raids today. It was very cute. I always appreciate it when people raid in, and I appreciate everybody for hanging out too. Yeah, just chatting. Let's do this as well. Because we're probably going to go find somebody new to raid into. Everybody's playing shooty games, and we don't want shooty games. Do you want to know your favourite songs? I love that. That's cute. Montana has had some very good songs in her time. I'm just in a big rabbit hole of people now. Right, we're going to go here. I don't think I've raided this person before, but we're going to go say hi. And I'm gonna do little shout outs for Anthony Thunderfun and Terra Stormer and Mr. Trash Can, who all really lovely and rated us today, which was I thought was super cute. So we're gonna go raid these Winter City. Similarly, they are playing Stardew Valley, which is cute. I'm gonna go say hi. We're gonna go chill out, and I will be back on Friday. We'll do some more cities because that's what I do. But Woody, thank you for hanging out. Quokka, thank you for the resub, you lovely bean. I love you forever. Gray, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying nice things. Thank you for the follows, folks, and everything. Thank you for everybody that popped in. It was amazing. I felt very loved today. I love doing a stream that's a bit longer than usual because I get to talk to more people and I love it. So I'll see you all on Friday. Bye bye. Have nice weeks.